Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Good times. Yo, 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 everybody. How's it going? 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 Sorry, I'm a little bit late, but for some reason, I was eating food and it took a little bit longer than I was doing, and I was also watching a YouTube video. So if you don't know who Brownie is, he's a fitness gym bro sort of thing. So you know, go and check him out. And yeah, it was kind of cool. It was a video saying, could you live in a hotel? Now it didn't say fitness hotel, it just said live in a hotel. So yeah, but it was actually a fitness hotel. So yeah, so it was happy days. Anyway, as you can see from the comment, if some reason you know you see it, I'm gonna try. Huh, cool. Goes one way. Oh, there you go, level 17, so make a note of that, level 17. Okay, good times. Alright, let's go. But yeah, yesterday was a bit of a weird one. Starters, we had to, you know, go see how this nature thing was working, and then, you know, when we got started with the missions and stuff, somehow we end up, you know, getting in trouble with this thing called blue screens. Blue screens are cool, but when they refer to you as broken game or something, not as good. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm still not getting any comments in my comments, I guess. So if you do want to see anything or don't like something that I'm doing, try and leave it in there. Or if there's something that you want to see me do in this game, let me know, and then I'll try and do it. As far as I know, the first thing we're going to do is try and finish off that quest, or try and finish off that quest, but for some reason, as I say, if it happens again where it crashes in that area, then obviously that's going to be a bit annoying. If we can get past it and we get the thing done, but the only downside is with that area, the people are a lot more, you know, deadly. So I need to get some more stuff. Hence the reason why I'm gonna go round to places. So we might go to places that we've been to before. So it might just be a fast travel place, get the name down, and then sort of like count how many enemies I have in that area, and then there's a slight chance that we could do that again later on, and then we can sort of like check out what the time frame is between, you know, when people respawn and then people don't respawn. Like for instance, it's about like 5-10 minutes that the fruit grows. So you know. So okay, our rads are pretty much rad. So I need to get one of those straight away. Get one of those. Come on in. Okay, so hopefully, just to make sure that we're going to the right place, okay, search for the medical information fraction quarter. Yeah, alright, so that's that way. So where's the mission? Maybe I should do the easy thing. Just do that, do that, do that. Responders reborn. That's the one I think we're doing. And then daily we want to take off. Even though it's the same as, but you know, we want to make sure that we're in the right place. And then refuge complete refuge daily quest. Oh, okay. So I gotta do that anyway. So okay, so maybe we have to do this. Okay, so show on map. Okay, it shows. Is that the one that I'm going to? Search for. Yep, that's the one. So I'll make that one like that. Okay, so I need to try and get over there as quickly as possible. So try not to get into any fights and whatnot. Obviously I came out of a different door last time, and there's some creature callers. Well done. So I just need to make sure I keep on running. Let's make sure I've got enough space. Near enough, but hey. So I just need to make sure that I've got enough areas. I'll try and see if I can. Oh, there's a stash box here. Ooh. Scrap transfer. Don't know what that is. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's that. So once we've done this, then we'll figure out what we can do. So 40. Let's go. That wasn't the place. Is this someone's base? And see, on this game you might want to start using the things like the psychos and stuff. So otherwise things might go a bit wrong. Okay, let's go. Alright, so I'm just going to try and finish this mission as best we can, and then once we've got it done, and pretty much I don't really want to run 100% like that, sprinting all the time. I'm not saying because I'll die or anything, it's just because, well, like I said, ruins, if this guy is a bad guy, which he isn't. Morning.
Gotta love getting stuff for free.
True that. But yeah, so we're just going to keep them running, and that way if some reason that guy decided to, or woman decided to go crazy and start hitting us, then obviously we just, you know, can try and just, ooh, carrot, then we can start moving really, really fast, so we don't, you know, get in the way. We can just run like crazy. So You are suffering from radworms. I'm doing what now? Radworms. I don't know what that is, but maybe if I take right away. Maybe. Radworms takes 50% more radiation damage from food and drink. Oh, okay. So I've got to wait 8 minutes. Okay, great. So it wasn't the fact that I just needed to take it right away. It was just, you know. Okay. Let's go. And this is what I'm saying, if you're gonna go cross country, you want to be careful, because things appear out of nowhere. Sometimes it's good though, like, you know, firecracker, don't know what that is, but yeah. If I can make them, then that'll be sweet at the base. Then pretty much all I can do then is just keep on getting it all, and then leveling up and stuff. So I needed to get loads of fertilizer, so I need to, you know, have some food on me but not eat it, if that makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, well, sure it is. Foods like the meats and whatever else, they deteriorate over time. So the more they deteriorate, the more diseases and bad times you're gonna have from them. So yeah, try not to deal with those. And there's he's gonna come next to me, isn't he? Okay. Groovy groove. So like I said, runs this, the more rat, you know. What was that? Oh, I didn't take it yet. So you just gotta get loads of things. Executioner's poleaxe. 50% more damage when your target is below 40% health. That just seems weird, but whatever. You know, why would it want to do that? But obviously, yeah. So I can survive, just that my health goes down a lot more. So that way, you need to, you know, use your stim packs a lot more. So, yeah. So as I say, I'm just mainly trying to get to wherever this place is. But as far as I remember, if this is going to be what I think it is, as you can see, some of the levels are a bit higher than what I'm meant to be. So, yeah. I can't survive these areas, not yet anyway. Like for instance, the overseer, when I met her, if that is the overseer of the overseer, then you know, then somehow we need to do stuff. So yeah, if we can find it, then happy days. And like as I say, you know, if all these things come back, that'd be cool, because then you can just keep on looking for areas that you've got. Like say, ruins, all these little bits seem to be carrots. So happy days. which means I can plant more carrots at my base, which hopefully will be a food, because like the multi-fruit for some reason isn't actually a fruit that you can eat. Well, it is a fruit that you can eat, but for some reason when you're making it into stuff, it makes it into drinks mainly. So yeah, and I gotta be careful when I'm grabbing all these bits, but it's not exactly a bad thing, because you know, when we get in full, we still run quite fast, just not as fast. So so pretty much what you want to do is just farm as much as possible to get the fertilizer, farm as much as possible, and then just keep on changing it from, you know, from the bad stuff to the good stuff. And I think someone's here. There's a ghoul that's getting crazy. Okay, okay, that was nice. So when we get the meat, that's actually a good thing. You know, whether or not we eat it, that's another story. Or cook it or anything. So yeah, but so as I say, just keep on getting loads of foods as best as possible, and then let it rot, and then you can tune that into fertilizer. Now, until you get the fertilizer things that can produce fertilizer, like your waters and stuff like that, you know, that's what you're gonna have to do. And if you don't like traveling and stuff, that's one thing you're gonna do. You know, just keep on making it good as. So okay, game on. If you're not too sure how far you are away, you know, obviously, you know, what's that? That's a super mutant. I can kill him. Nice, good times. Okay, it seems like there's loads of people here. Okay, he seems like he's not able to take hits from this one. So, because he got shield on, okay, I think we need to quickly put this on and then get crazy. Okay, it seems like it's messed up, so let's go. Run. Okay. So he's got some sort of shield on. Morning. Alright, just keep running, because some of these people just don't want to die. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Bye. So I'm not too sure why he's not letting me kill him. Might be something else that I'm not too sure of, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. So what you want to do, if you're worried that you get into heavy, get to the next place, like for instance this one. Wait for it to do that. Okay, people are shooting. Out. Whoa, easy. These guys are killing me. So shit's going crazy. But we're surviving-ish. Because my thing's silenced now, less chance of being heard, which means less chance of being seen. So as As I say, I was just meant to do the quest, but people are trying to say hello, so I'm trying to say hello back. Aloha. Where'd that dude go? He fell down a hole. See, and look, now we can't fast travel because we're a bit higher. But we can always try and take some juices and whatever that might help us. So, happy days. Alright, come on, where are you? What is someone around here? Unless he's not there. Right. Just me. No need to worry. Well, unless you know, do something to me, then then there's something to worry about. You swear that you'll do what? You'll ooh, there's a I can play the bass. Ooh, I can play the drums. Cool. Good. Hello?
I should be the boss.
You should be. You should be the boss. Morning. You're the boss. Nope. You're the boss. Okay, we got people. People are throwing grenades. Great. Okay, that was close. Okay, morning. Easy. It's not exactly a family friendly show, but you know, I try. Surprise. Someone firing at me. Morning. Jammed myself for a second and I thought I was a big like mutant dude, but no. Just something on fire. Right. Got a stim pack, nice. Okay, I'm not too sure if we're safe or not, but meh. Either way, I think we've killed a lot of people. So, very nice. Anyway. How close are we to the actual thing? I don't know actually. Oh, we've still got a ton of running to do. So what I could do, I could find a compartment here somewhere, or a body, whichever. Fast travel back and then fast travel back to here. I'd much prefer a place to put it because well, there's a slight chance that, you know, I can put it in. Like for instance, these mailboxes. I think this cigarette machine might do, so we just need to get rid of some stuff so we can get it going. Chess piece 33. See, that'd be good. Because it helps with the RADs as well, you know, as well as nuclear signers. Like for instance, that's left arm. So that's 4 and goes up to 7, so means less chance of getting okay. 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 So it just needs to get rid of 2. Okay, so now what I do is I just go back to my base. Back to my base, get the stuff in, and then fast travel back to there, get the stuff, then fast travel back, and then hopefully put all my stuff in, and then get it going again. What I want to do is plant the stuff first if I've got enough things, but not really fussed. Just put it all in at the moment and then let's go. And then once I got it all, then I can go back there, get it all, come back, get it, you know, vice versa. That's the way to get places really good and also loot to your heart's content. The only downside is the loading screen when you fast travel, so you know, but for that 10 hours it takes you less time to go. Oh, that's my base. Alright, I was kind of wondering what was going on then. Just make sure that you get all the stuff. and then you go to one of these, grab items, then you transfer items, store all stock. Then just go through everything. And then hopefully fruit. And then hopefully that's good. Okay, build. Let's see if we've got any stuff. Blueprinted. So I haven't got any fertilizer, so that means to go in there. Blackberry, carrot, wait, did I have? I swear I had potatoes, unless for some reason it's gone already. Damn, that sucks. Maybe the potatoes went off. Raising grain. Okay, so I think that happened. So you can just basically grab those and then use them as things as well. Okay, so we need to go back there, wherever it was. I think that was the one. Okay. Oh. Mech lads, the raiders. Quick tail. We have a cool herd, dramatic nature. So that's what I'm saying though. How you get better in this game is the more you level up, the more you can do to your weapons, and the more you scrap, the more you learn, you know. So basically you get better and better each time you play. Even if it's doing the stuff that, you know, what we're going to do in a bit when I finish this mission, if we finish this mission. Let's hope everybody isn't back until, you know. The only question is, which part is this in? Chained. Okay, I don't know if this was the one. If it wasn't the one, then that means we might have just lost all that stuff. If it was the one, then happy days. The only downside is we got to find everything, which I'm not too sure if it was, to be honest with you. Might not have been the one. Then again, I think it might have been the one, because that's that area there, and I think we are here. And yeah, that happened. So all the bits that we took, it didn't really work out, so meh. So yeah, so sometimes you just gotta get back and then get all your stuff. So yeah. So, okay, we lost a good thing. That's why, in a way, what you want to take back first is your good stuff, so that way there's a slight chance you can get... Oh, Dagger's Den. Oh, so there's actually a place. Cool, so that means there might be people in there. Okay. Right, where did I just come from? So we could have a little gander, but as I say, I want to try and get this sorted first. So, yeah. So that's another thing you want to do. Even if you're not doing taking it notes for whether or not there's people there or animals there or something that you can get XP from. But mainly so you can know the areas a bit more. I think it's what speedrunners do. They learn the stuff so much that there's no way in hell that they can't forget it. But hey. So I say, best thing to do, just keep on unlocking places on the way. And then once you're in the places, hopefully they might tell you that you've done something good. Well, not like something good, but there you go. And then this dude, you know, you can trade with him, and then you gotta... So I could have put all my stuff in there. Yeah, silly. You buy your tickets and then that and that. So I could have put all my trash in here. So that means I lost some of that combat armor as well, but it's not a big deal because, you know, we know that place has people, so there's a slight chance that if we give it like 5 minutes or something, you know, or until it goes dark and then comes back again, that means there'll be another one. So, you know, just gotta give yourself. Oh, someone shooting at me? No, they're shooting at other things. Okay. And that's why, in a way, VATS is quite cool because, you know, I was thinking it was someone firing over there, but it was just some cable that, you know, unless you're crazy, you probably don't want to touch. I mean, you can still touch, but I wouldn't recommend it. Bag of fertilizer added. Nice. So that means I got some fertilizer so I can go back and then get crazy. On it. Hey, knock it off. Hey. Okay. Game on. So I'd say, what you can do, just make sure that you're getting all the places. You don't really have to loot anything for the moment. It's entirely up to you, but you can do. But as I say, it just means it's going to be a lot harder for you to do stuff then, because you're going to have to keep on going back and forward. And then if you keep on going back and forward, you might not get anything sorted. So what I'm going to do is try to get this area. Hopefully it lets me, you know, use it as a fast travel area. Whoa, easy. Okay, morning. They're kind of big boned. And that's the thing as well, if you go into areas that are kind of harder, then there's a slight chance that harder enemies, and these harder enemies, they might be out. They might be you know, full of radiation. trying to do is, as I say, you don't really want to take everything, but it's hard not to, because well, you need certain stuff. And you need to try and make sure that you're still able to run. Because then, like I said, ruins, if you couldn't handle yourself with those big guys. I think it's because I've got that radworm thing still on me. Partially hydrated. Actually, I need to eat food, so simple soup tea. We got any food on us? No. But don't worry, it's not a problem. We can always sort that out. Whether it means going into places that we know. Oh crap, morning. Okay, we leveled up. Nice. Level 18. Awesome. So while we're hopefully safe, let's crouch. Get some levels going. Let's go and see if we got anything new first. We have 20% of damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs on the target. So that means if you hit a leg, you know, you can break the leg off, which would be nice. Your small guns reload 10% faster and have 10% more hip fire accuracy, which is nice. Okay, crafting workshop items now cost 25% fewer. So basically that means when I'm at home, that would be perfect. You know, so I won't have to use as many things to do stuff. Small guns gain 10% hip fire accuracy and 25% limb. Ooh, that could be good. Luck of the draw. Slight chance your weapon will repair itself when hitting an enemy. That sounds good. Slight chance your weapon will repair itself even more when hitting them. So that sounds like a good thing straight away. So, so I think I'm gonna get that. Well, put it this way, I won't have to, you know, I won't have to put things on, you know, as much. So it means, like I said, it's my gun at the moment is halfway there. But yeah, means now when we're just hitting people in our normal areas, we can just basically go, nice. So you know, chances. So that perk might be the one that I'm going to do for the next 2 levels. So that way, you know, it saves materials going to fixing my weapons, whereas I can just use that material on something else. Ooh, someone here. Morning. Anybody here? Nice rack. And also you might want to make a note of stuff that lets you get stuff as well, so you kind of know what you're looking for. Say for instance, that's got a magnifying glass by it, which means I know it's something that I need. That thing hasn't, so it means I don't need the thing. So but yeah, so but yeah, that's nice. Alright, I need to, that one looks like it's close, so let's get into this place. Whether it's a good thing, whether it's a bad thing, doesn't really matter. You know, we just have to hope that, you know, wherever we find is something good. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway, no matter what, if we've been there. Oh, morning. Cave cricket. Okay. So we got crickets. Unlock requires terminal. Okay. Well, I don't really want to go in there just yet, but I have got a new place. I just need to make sure there's no things around us. Right, requires key. Yeah. Riley's password needing to return. Yeah, so we can't get into there yet anyway. So happy days. Okay, next one. Let's go. So if wanted to, we could try and find some stuff, fast travel back and then forth, and if you're lucky as well, you can eat these, but give you 10 rads. But, you know, you want to be careful of that, because the more that orange fills up, the less health you've got. So that's reasons why we have that many on us. So that we're getting close. We're getting close. close or? Okay, there's someone there. Okay, someone's shooting. Okay, there's... Okay, okay, bad things. What's broken?
Don't like the fog. Just a mist makes it harder to see.
Morning.
Those things got my right shin in its claw. I might have lost my leg without your help. I owe you. And I don't say it lightly. I can see
No worries.
the fireworks a mile off. It's floating in the ocean. It's like a nightmare.
Okay, nothing in yet.
You know this. Fix that. This misty foggy fog.
Wonder glue, wonder glue.
Now that people have come back to us, I don't know what to say.
Looks like we have to use the computer. Good luck. Retrieve the surge equipment plans. Okay,
What did your eyes pull this way?
Just about time to eat.
why doesn't it work? I think what it does is it picks it up and then it heats it up and then eventually
It's hard work making a living.
surgical equipment plans. Speak to responder medic in the refuge. Is it the same place?
Just a mist makes it hard to see.
It's just about time.
Okay, let's do that. Do that. In medic refuge, will do. Ah, there we go. So, go in there, fast travel. Look how I looked back in the day. Oof. Oh man. Ugh. It's kind of annoying, but you know, we can do it. So happy days. Right. Let's see. Where's the chick? Hey, you're on.
Rucker said to be looking for you. I hope you were able to track down the surgical equipment plans.
Yep.
With these plans, I think we've got a real shot at turning our little clinic into a proper medical bay. You've done the responders a great service, and now it's our turn to get to work.
Cool beans. Better tomorrow. Speak to Skippy. You know what? Let's try and do the daily. We're getting somewhere anyway, guys. Don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ba-da-da-ba. Still daylight and it's 9:30. Wow. Whew. So hopefully if anybody's watching, or anybody has been watching, or if anybody's joining or whatever, hopefully you're enjoying whatever it is that you're doing. Scrap for your junk items, crafting workbench will still have the same bits. It's true that. Quest completed. I completed a quest. Cool beans. Before we see that dude, have we got anything in here? Come back to you in a second.
Lumberjack protect on does not want to lose. Lumberjack job to keep moving over. Must chop wood forever.
Okay, good times, so yeah, Kevin.
Lumberjack protect John works all night and also works all day.
Is that what you are? You got saws in
Protect
there.
and serve.
Cool. Alright,
Lumberjack protect John does not want to lose. Lumberjack job to keep moving over.
Okay, good times. Right. Let's see if I can fix my gun while I'm here. Modify. Let's see, have we got any any parts of the thing that needs fixing? No, not yet. Okay, that's good. Right.
Ah, back. Let's see what's going. Our new neighbors. Thank you. See that it's delivered safely.
Another care package. Oh yeah, so what we gotta do is get all the stuff.
My job, thank you for asking. No, that's not why.
And then we gotta make it, and then we gotta go to wherever it is.
Lumberjack, protect drop. People, desirable wood product.
This is why, in a way, if you had all your bits nicely done, like for instance this one, I can deliver it straight away, don't have to do it running, so meaning I can get the missions done quick as possible, which means I can level up quick as possible, which means I can get stronger more, and then you know, everybody won't be able to take me on anymore. That's the plan, or that's the idea. So whether or not it works, another story. Okay, but otherwise, everybody hopefully enjoying whatever they're seeing. And if you are, and you have Fallout 76 on, hey, morning. Then you can come and join us. Okay, I think I've got a bit more armor this time.
Someday we'll get down there and build some of those working cities.
you go. Cool.
Never thought I'd see this much green again in my life.
Need some new clothes.
Someone's playing guitar.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Telling me. But you'll get there.
Like North Barrel for a second.
Do you want me to do it? Did you leave the axe? Okay, never mind. So
Scorch said Farrell's gonna get you. That's good.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to reset the place's accommodation.
I think I've done it. I know what you're thinking. Some of these buildings look like people's. Well, some of them are. You know, you just have to unlock things, and then you can build. Like, for instance, I can't remember the name of the dude that was thinking, but it was a cool dude that I was playing with all the time. Well, one of the dudes I was playing with, one main dude I was playing with was Python, but you know, he had a really nice base. So, yeah. Right.
Can't thank you
Primary
enough for helping
directive.
responders.
All trees must become desirable wood products.
Morning.
Well, no jobs for you today.
You say that, but there's always something to do. But okay. Right. So, let's see about writing things down. Like, say for instance, this place, Somerville. You know, we know that that place, that's it's coming up and down. I'm not too sure as well if the military camp, I need to go there because there's a bit in the training that you have to kill some things, but it might not let you do it. It said might not let you do it. It might let you do it. Whether or not you get the XP from killing things, that's another story. There's Python examining all his workers. Unfortunately, this worker has got something wrong with them. It just goes straight through them, but hey. But then again, I think it was me and Python actually. I think I was wearing something, whereas he was doing something, or I was taking the picture of chicken and Python. Yeah. Maybe. See, like for instance, I don't get why anybody would want to destroy these places, because you know, they just basically give you your stuff what you need. The Raisin Grand is a good one, so you need to make a load of that, because so that way you know, you can make more stuff. Alright. So, transfer. Carrot. Because raisin grain can help you make the soup. So build. And I got a few of them, so no, I got no fertilizer. Because the raisin grain, I can make the raisin soup, which is actually quite cool because that lets me do my I'll show you if I can find it, but you want to make everything. I got some carrots. Cool. Actually, you want to always make sure you leave one. So. See, like the raisin grain soup, it does food and water. I think the carrots did as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, 1522, so carrot and raisin grain. So I've only got one raisin grain, so I'll leave that. Ah, it's pretty cool as well because it makes it Okay, groovy. So that in there. Can't do that. Scrap. No, not build. Wrong one. Transfer. Okay, how much we got? 124, okay. Alright, so let's go and do this then. There's usually some things in here. It looks like they've been killed, so. Ow. Oh. Let's go and have a look then. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off. Let's see. So what was this one called? Somersville. Somersville. Then we're going to see how many there is, so we're going to count. So there's already one up there. So put a little marker, and then every time we kill someone, or try and kill someone, got another one. Okay, he's just disappeared. Maybe when there's no nearby corpses, then wish I was hiding in the shadows. I'm not hiding anywhere. Coming out.
It's all shit.
It's all so good.
Who goes there?
So all we're doing is just killing stuff and then making a little number. So that way we can figure out what we got. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but you get a rough idea how much is in there. I think that counted. But yeah, so I'm not looking at chat at the moment, but if someone does chat, then obviously game on. Another panda, yeah. Oh crap. I think the shotgun's back. Man. Seeing as you know things are back. Good. So that's good there. Maybe that's what that thing is. when you step on that, initiate the trap. Full. See, it seems like whatever gun you're using, that's the one that's going to be getting, you know, refilled. Right, not bad. Don't get up, dude. Just don't. You have to jump over the hedge though. No, you didn't even have anything anyway. Rude. Heads up. See, look, all the snooker balls are back. Yay. the things come back. So you can just easily keep to one area. Morning. All depends on what you're trying to build that you need all your stuff from. Like say for instance, if you're trying to build something with cloth, then that would be perfect. But if you're not, then hey, mental. Wait, did I put another one? So if so, at the moment we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 possibly. So if it is 12, then nice. If it's not, then well, roughly getting an idea of how many people we gotta kill in this area. Why if you take everything, you'll know if you can get more stuff. Hopefully that's it, I think. But we'll find out when we get back. And put it this way, if you don't take whatever it is, someone else is going to take it, and then you won't have as much stuff. as you should have been having. And sometimes it's different stuff, so you can't really pinpoint what stuff is there. You can only get like a brief sort of thing. Like, say for instance, I just got a stim pack super. So you can never really tell what you're gonna get until you know, you open up the box or get your stuff. So I think it's 12 people. We need to figure out how long we need to do. People and ghouls. But how long do they take though? That's the main question. Scrap. Okay, and then transfer. Okay, transfer. Okay, and then favorites. Okay, so that's that. Wasn't there a bit in the middle? Yeah, nougat. Right. Let's go and see in there. So if it all goes well, it'd be super mutants. Yep. Okay. Hey, no, stop finding that. See, this one's got quite a lot of people. Well, superhumans, but still. So you can just basically get all your supplies as best you can. basically get them all. Get them all. Raining, it's pouring, someone's going snoring. There's a shop. Okay. Right. Any more people? I think I heard someone in, so someone is here. Where they're at, that's another story. Because I'm muffled a bit more as well, they can't really hear me. Unless I run round like a mother. And then they pop out and say, hey. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Okay, I think that might be it. So how many is it? And as I said, it's a rough estimate because sometimes this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, alright, back home, and then we'll go over to the military base. I think that place as well is a good one as well. Ah, there you go, it's on. Aha, got it. Okay, so now I can move them around. Got a boxing glove, have one of those. Transfer. attempts. So, build. There you go, I know it works. Now my base is a little bit more seeable. Put it in. Oh, just put it in there for a second. Take you off. Open the door. Build. Okay, that works, but meh. Anyway, right, so that's everything good. Okay, okay, let's go and do that one next then. What's that one called? We'll do this one and then we'll do the military. Lakeside cabins. Lakeside cabins. Alright, let's go. We're only mainly looking for people at the moment, but if somehow we happen to find something, then we know it can be looted. So I think you can get enemies back, but mainly if you start the claiming process. Also, I should write down what things are there. So, say for instance, if my base did get destroyed again, there's a slight chance I could go, right, well, this has got chemistry, so I can get some stuff in here. But so nothing here at the moment.
Building this place up is hard work.
Sounds like someone's here. Oh, there he is. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm looking for some supplies I could use when I'm fixing things up around here. Think you got something I could use?
Depends on what you want.
That would be great. What can you give me?
I don't know.
Oh, that's too bad. Thanks anyways.
Okay, so not that. Alright, so alright, military camp. We'll get there first and then see what happens. Yeah. Now I'm coming to the military base because there was a train exercise where you kill things. Now if that train exercise can go as much as possible, then that would be nice. Morning. Alright. Right, so camp mech Clin Dock. Right, let's see. Oh, someone killed the robots. That's harsh. So far, loot. I didn't kill everybody, which was nice. Everywhere where there's a flag, that's where it could be. Nah. So, no. Next one. Somerville Docks and something, but we could do that one. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can get. Alright. Mine. Let's just keep this on, might as well. Silence as well. And this is what I mean. Now I've got at least 3 places that I know people come back. Cool, leveled up. Let's see what we got. So no one attacks us while we're messing around. Game 1 lock picking skill. I think you have to put them on, so yeah. While in a camp or workshop, gain HP and limb regen, improves benefits. Players you revive have 18 action point regeneration or minute. The benefits of bobbleheads and the magazines last twice as long. Oh yeah, that was one that was going to do anyway. So both there. So like this one's got more ruts, and so this is a good place to get food maybe. I did see a scorch for some reason. Seems like they might be well able to get killed by the Morats as well. Doesn't seem like it's going down too much, so maybe that is working. Might go better when I've got full. And we got some ghouls. still get gold from here. You can. Awesome. Alright. Gonna have to just go like this. Actually, I tell you what we'll do, which might be fun. That way it's a bit easier to get in. So 7 1 9 9 0. It's require ID card. I haven't got the card. Man. Oh, never mind. So many. Let's get out of here. Never ruined someone else. Well, obviously I still haven't killed everything. Oof, right. Oof. So we've done 2 hours anyway, which is nice. Okay. Red shows volunteer. I think that adds some stuff in it. Because when I went to do the radio broadcast, there was some ghouls. So we'll see if there is any more. And if there is, groovy. If there isn't, well. And see, look, we're getting XP just by killing things and just randomly doing things. So, happy days. Right, so, duck. Let's see if... So, what's it called? Relay tower B Anybody here? Yeah, looks like we've got people. So every time we kill something, we're going to write it down just to make sure. That way we've got a rough idea of what happens. I think that's good. So, 4. Okay, let's see what's next. Where have I been? Let's... Oh yeah, these places as well can give me some things. Let's actually, before we do that, let's go back home, deliver my materials and whatever, and then we'll go around Somerville, see if anybody shows up, and if they do, then, you know, maybe just about a day or so, and then everybody comes back. But still a chance that someone else has already gone around there and killed them all, so yeah. So we'll see, we'll have to find out that. I wonder if I can just stay there and it'll do. Maybe I should do that offline, because then, you know, you won't have to just see a blank screen going, "Bleh, what's going on?" So, if you want to see that, then let me know in the comments. If you don't, then, well, you know, just keep being awesome. Yes. Right, first things first. Right. Scrap items. Let's see if I can get any of my guns better. I mean, it was on 190, this 108, this gun. Now it's 146, so first things first, fix it. Hopefully we shouldn't have to fix it as much. So let's see. Hardened, so nothing on there. Hardened is good one. Lime barrel. AP cost. That's accuracy, melee damage, recoil melee damage. Recall shots too much. See, you can make your gun a lot more nicer as well, you know. So I could take my bullets down a little bit and then get more reload speed. Fire. That's more. Draw speed, aim speed, I'm gonna catch the off. Yeah. That's accuracy. suppressor. Ooh, melee damage. So nothing really on that one. Black titanium for that one. Alright, I can put a suppressor on it. Good times. Groovy. Okay, can I put anything on the old things? Braced 5% more damage blocked. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do first. Try and get all my XP that I can. That's one thing we can do. that's that. Okay,
Hey, Kelly,
Careful, Clint. Okay, gang, the boss wanted something. Welcome back. Okay. This...
right. That's his car. Not too sure which one, which is which. But, okay. Prevent damage and disease. Right. Let's go and see if the things are back. I reckon it's like a day or so. Wonder if there's anybody back in here. on him. Oh yeah. Right, let's go and see. Now you'll know if someone's back because, well, you'll see the chick up there. Sounds like people are back, so maybe a day and everything's good. Kill themselves. Ow. So this one takes 3 shots, but the other one takes 1. where you walk in, numpty. Thought it was a new area then, but no. I say a day or two, everything comes back. So let's go and try the new GAD and see if that one works. And happy days. Then we have things that we can collect and do offering. Right, let's go and see if that's back. And after this we'll go and do something else, because, you know, we need to, I mean, you can keep on doing it. Oh, people are back. Not hitting him. Whether that means he's glitched or there was something in the way. Yeah, I must have been hitting something else and not what I wanted it to be hitting. I'm not here, you can't even see me, I don't even exist. So, don't think and I do when I don't. See, I don't exist. You were just hearing things. Okay, loads of those came back. Not too sure if there's still anybody around, but Oh, someone's around. You might be up top.
Strongest super mutant.
Or not. Corn. I need to get that planted as soon as. I think I've seen him. Still gets destroyed, but not as quickly. What's my thing going? Halfway to level 20. Right. So I think we're done. But who knows? The only person who knows is, well, person who knows, I guess. Just gonna go and see if anybody's back in this place. Okay. Boom. I just have to wait for that one to go, and then we're good to go. Okay, I can't put any walls yet, so these doors will be just a little bit more okay, that's a little bit more fun. Okay, right, I have to go all the way up there. Oh, I've got daggers down, so I can go there. 1, 2. We're at the train station. Investigate the 7-Bell Motel. I don't think I can do that one because listen to Linda Lee short wave signal. It's a bit more, I just need to... I wonder if I can put fences on top of fences. Seems like I can. Okay, it's a bit more protected. Not exactly the best, but yeah, it's something a bit more. Transfer. I'm sorry. Okay. So I might be able to do it. Alright, let's see if we can. Oh. Right, let's see. So which is the one that was starting up? That one. Toggle active. So I'm just gonna try and basically just get through them as quick as possible. Well, this quest, you know, the bucket list. Harper's Ferry, nice. Discover the fate of the missing. Investigate Harper's Ferry. Okay, run. Crap. Okay, that was fun. There was loads of mines on the floor. Good to know. And see, look. You don't have to worry about dying. So, don't worry about it. So how do we get in here then? Okay, I can. Maybe this is what I need. Armor access, remote control door. Okay, we got mission door. Okay. So how do we get in? Crap, run. Okay, this place seems like it's booby trapped. I think this is my way in. this way, maybe? Aha, in. Okay, we got in. I think that's how you're meant to get in. With the terminal, but hey, I made it in, so. That's somebody. Oh crap, it is. Good morning. Okay, so there's robots in this area. Terminal. Well, this one's easier. Photograph of courtyard. Okay, no fun. Nothing's hurt me. One of these cool times. So what you want to do is 1, 2, 3. That way, hopefully, if it all goes well, you can reset the lives. Dud removed. And all you're looking for is just basically one that extends. If it extends like that, game on. If it doesn't, then it's not on. And unless you got really good skills, I suggest doing this. so that way you might have a chance in getting more stuff, which in this case, no. So 1, 2, 3 wind, no, locked out, and then it changes again. And that's to get in there, and then there's another computer. Okay. Right. Same again. 1, 2, 3. And the good thing is they don't take their lives away, which is nice. However, I get my lives back again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not too sure if things come back all the time or it's a different password. Okay, so we can make a little note of them and see what's there, and then see if it comes back. So we've tried up to the micro. So we've got chest, brass, catch, trash, debris, piece, punks, and A-L-I alike. So if we don't get it right on one of these, then so if one of those words come up, then again, then there's a slight chance that we can right, let's see if any of those come up. So nah, things keep on going. So, no. That means we're gonna have to do it all again. Oh, there you go, got it. So it was gold, never mind. Wasn't on there on the other ones, but hey.
I think it's time we claim the armory. I'll need to get Eddie and Neeraj to help out with some security. Survivors are gonna hate it, but we gotta protect our own, especially against the damn Brotherhood. Yeah, Derek told us that hitting up the responders for manpower and supplies is not taking no for an answer. Yeah, they got another thing coming if they try that over here. We need to be ready.
Photographs, hearts, very armored coated. Oh, we gotta get up there. Photograph the Harper's Ferry armor core. And how do we do that? Maybe I gotta have a camera on me? Have I got the camera? Investigate Harper's Ferry. Oh, I see. Let's go, please. So there's different ones, hopefully. Maybe this isn't the courtyard. Photograph the Harper's Ferry. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, never mind. How do we take a photo that lets it know that it's doing it then? Seems like it's this side. Yeah, but I gotta go. It's still not saying it. Maybe it's this. you going? Alex, I don't want to go in there. Oh, it's just because of the dude. Ah, crap. On him. Oh. So that's how you get into that place. Okay. These guys, be lots of rads as well, which is fun. yeah. Oh. Crap. Ow. Yeah. one of them was easy to get into, but other ones, no. This is probably the worst mission to choose, but might be the best. But I don't know. I can't see the buttons to open doors, which I can get on both sides, so it's cool. And I can do some of the quests, just not all. Still people around as well. Well, people-ish. Okay, I don't know, but I think I might be calling it there. But I think we're close to 20, so we'll leave. We'll try and get that at least. So maybe one more kill or something. We'll never know. Open the door, dude. Please. That was for that. And we did. We leveled up. Sweet. Right, let's see what we got. So we got an extra card back as well. So. Funny is Buter finishes directing a movie, says that's a wrap. Yeah. Good times. Let's see what we got. Got anything new? Weapons that fire 3 or more projectiles gain awareness, gain more VATs, actually based on your that's more like it, because then they can get a bit more things if I start using VATs. Faster fighter, gain 50% of your bonus movement speed as reload speed. Okay. Your stim packs now also heal nearby teammates for half the normal strength. Nice. Increase energy damage based on intelligence. 1% reload speed per onslaught stacks. That might be good, but you are 25% harder to detect while sneaking. There you go, that'll do. But I think there was another one that I wanted in the look department. Hits outside VATs refill your critical meter as 10% contribution. That one. So now we should be able to eat in dog food. Full. Right. So now we should be able to heal our gun a bit more. Gunslinger 1%, weak spot damage. To find a spot to put all my stuff so I can get back. Okay, I think I need to get a camera. So, let's go into the yard, get this, transfer a couple of things. Haven't I got a thing in here as well? I'm done. So, means I can fast travel back. Oh. So it went up 3 levels, so that's not too bad. Would have got more, but obviously don't know where things are, so anyway, someone shooting. had a camera on me. I think that was my last death. That's not good. Right, I think I just found the camera and I had it on me all the time, so yeah. See, I took a picture of it, just didn't take a picture with a camera, it seems. We're level 20 anyway, so we can start doing overseer missions if that's something that we want to do. But otherwise, meh. We've got to do something.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Where is it today?
For your cooperation.
Day is savage, so same. Well, until I get level 3 pick in. This is what I gotta do, and I can do it, it's just not letting me do it really easy. Jump on there, you dumbass. What? Why is it not making it enough? Maybe it's because I've got no film. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Let's get out of here, and then we'll call it. Maybe I meant to have film, but yeah, obviously I didn't put it on. Right. So much for all that stuff. I mean, I can do a screenshot myself, but yeah. Okay. Have friends prepared. Nice. Alright, let's go and try it out. Ooh, robot on it. My base was being attacked. Not good. let's go and see how we do with these guys. And if they're there, that is. Which, by the looks of it, they might be.
It's all shit.
I don't think it's better than this. Okay, I think that's all. 100 nearly, so good times. Okay. Put that down. So thank you very much guys for watching. It's time for me to go, so thank you very much. And I will see you all later. You've all been awesome, so if you could do me a favour, leave us a subscribe for more, and that'll be good. Thank you. It's up to you what you want to do, but anyway, thank you very much. And I'll see you all when I see you next. So thank you very much guys. Have a good night, have a good weekend, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow if all goes well. Till then, laters.